what's happening Saturday morning? Dr. Sachs, back Fallout 76. I hope you guys are doing good. What's up, and Jake? So the plan today is simple. It's gonna be probably a longer stream because I'm gonna work on a modular camp build that'll be more than just throwing down prefabs. I'm gonna try to come up with something unique that'll look like part of the game world. Maybe it'll even almost disguise itself because on the outside it'll look mundane, but on the inside it'll just be something else, you know, kind of like, I don't know, like Doctor Who with the TARDIS. But yeah, I just decided it's time to move on to another camp, put away that haunted house, Halloween house, because it's just annoying, and this way I can have more control over what happens. If something bugs out, easy enough to fix, and I can move around the map wherever I want with a good set of blueprints. So it'll take a little while. I've got something I just threw together on a piece of graph paper just to give me an idea of how to maybe make it connect, but it's going to be very simple on its surface. It's going to be just basically a square form with another keep interior and have the ability to use pretty much any existing land and have it pieces small enough and large enough that they might be able to interconnect in various configurations depending on my needs and also what the land will allow me to make. So anyway, we're gonna try to keep it as simple as possible, but yet interesting, right? So I was over here when I logged out at the old Nuka World, did the Wild West Showdown. I actually earned enough points somehow yesterday without even thinking about it to buy myself one of the big arcade games. So so I might even throw that down on a camp today just for fun. I want to check to see if she's got any unique clothing. I bought all this stuff. I think sometimes she does get some rare stuff. I think she might even have some Nuka World dusters, and if she does, I want that. Oh, caramel nut fruit. Are those free? Guess they're free. Thanks, Betty. Alright, so I ate and drank, so I should be in good shape. Let's go ahead back here real quick to the haunted house. I'm sure it'll be getting attacked. It always gets attacked. Then we'll just close it out after I fix it. Whoop, see? Stuff's on fire. What the heck? Did you take out my shotgun turret that's up there? Level 4.
Human, let's play.
Oh. Alright, two can do that. This pistol, man, and reload. Unfortunately, I can't get, I haven't been able to find the fast reload card yet. I forget what it's called, quick draw or something. It's not popping up in my options. But the second I do get that, it's gonna go into my build. Just on the outside chance that every once in a while I can use a gun that's as fun as this, but actually have a chance to reload faster, because it's a nightmare. Especially in the heat of battle. Let's see. I don't think I have any food to cook. Let's just check it real quick. Alright, we're good. Let's get some water. Oh, they love to blow up my water, don't they? Trust me, we're going to take that into consideration when I do this modular build. Kind of sad to have to leave this place so early, but that's the way it goes, kids, when companies don't care about bugs. Lag. Actually, that was a pretty light attack, all things considered. Oh. Take that. Green braced limb mod. Somebody's outside, I think, or is that my character making that noise? Oh, I got more treasury notes. Like double gold bullion weekend, I think, isn't it? Which I don't think that really means. I think it just basically means you can get double the amount out, but it doesn't mean you're going to get double for what you earn, which kind of sucks. If I'm wrong on that, somebody let me know, but pretty sure that's what it means. Some of this stuff I just want to get out of my backpack. Shotgun, at least not right now. Oh, how many rounds do I have for this? I need to grab some ultrasight. Grab some more. Let's also get a rest while I'm there. That sweet XP bonus happening. I might be a little quieter than usual this stream because frankly it's Saturday and I didn't actually need a stream, but since I'm doing this, I'm going to stream, but I also need to rest my voice, and if there's nobody around, well, sometimes even a streamer doesn't want to talk all the time, so at least I'm telling you. Alright. Check the damages. Oop, what am I doing? Well, actually, you know what? I can check. Oh, is that what I pulled out from under there? That's blocked off. It's actually worth a couple bucks. This is what I meant to click on. Oh, wouldn't you know it? They destroyed one of my laser turrets. How? 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 I just logged into the damn game. See, I don't like this crap. Like, I just logged into the game. These were fine. And now they're broken? This is expensive. This is the kind of artificial crap that they do when you log in. I just don't like it. It was, what, 2 or 3 super mutants? How do they take out all these turrets? Everything was repaired and nice when I logged out. Again, this is the kind of stuff that frustrates people like me when we're just trying to build. I don't need to deal with this wasted time and the shuffle to always get scrap. I mean, come on, man. Especially fiber optics. Because some algorithm rolls some dice and decides to automatically damage my damn turret. These things shouldn't even survive against those turrets. Anyway. Forget it. We're not repairing this camp. We're out. I've had enough of this time wasted nonsense, Bethesda. Oh, man alive. Can I just once get into this game this week without getting grumpy? I'm just telling you, this is exactly why 4 years ago, I know I stopped. And can you believe it's still the same crap? And Bethesda wonders why they're having customer relation problems. Oh, man. That's rich. Let's rename this one. Alright, now we could go anywhere with this thing, so... What would I like to be for now? Close to White Spring, maybe? Yeah, why not? I never build around here. How the hell am I encumbered again? This way we're close to the vendors and Like if I open up a vendor of my own, it'd be much more likely somebody will buy something. That's usually pretty active around Whitesburg. Although it's not a priority actually in this modular build for me to make even a vendor. But let's be honest, I need the caps.
Rounds are looking splendid, Bishop.
Night.
Hardly
What the? Whoa, Lee. A level 60. Last thing I want to do is hit the security bot. $369 XP for that sucker. Alright, everybody's still friendly to me, right? Good.
You'd think with all that tinkering Skippy does that he'd come up with something more medicinal.
Well, Mr. Gardner, you're gonna need some repairs. Well, and this responder didn't make it. And this was the one that scared me. Scared me. No, this one. Anyway, they all got taken down a peg, huh? This is the kind of bot I wish I could get under my control. Maybe there is a way and I just don't know about it. Never seen it though. So probably not. Okay. Well, I'll take these. And that bowler hat. And the world. That is very moldy. Okay, let's go find a place to do some work. One of the entrances, what I'm thinking. Oops, we don't want to be over here. What is that? Hold on. Oh, those nuclear clocks. Ferals. Has he got anything for sale? 78 plants. Actually, let's go out that way. Don't feel like running in a bunch of ghouls. I need some more coffee in my mug here in a minute. Oh, is that some raiders? Look like it. Paint vending machine. Nope, full price. Welcome mats.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Alright, too expensive.
Care to deal? I know a guy who could fix that.
This. A scavenger.
Stay away! This is mine. I found it first.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, a cranberry.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Let's see, which way do I want to head? Back towards White Spring, but not actually in White Spring. So, southeast. And how far are we from there, actually? We're farther than I thought. For once, I don't want to be around too many mobs when I'm trying to work this situation. .50 cal. 50 cal machine gun. Well, I don't really need that. That's actually a pistol I should probably work with a little bit. Snub nose, 44. I don't really want to run with that. I mean, it's probably decent. Probably better than any of the other 44s that I currently have, but I just don't like the style of it. Let's get rid of it. When did I pick this up? I must have gotten this as a reward last night. Because I already have one, I think, but it's higher level. Yeah, see? Level 45, but I've got it. Level 25, interesting. Well, dang. Fixer. I got the Western Spirit. Makes sense. And this is my current pew pew laser, but this thing is low level. Not starred, I don't think. But I don't have a weapons bench right here. Alright, we'll deal with that later. A little bonus.
At your service, sir.
Here, take these. This.
Serve and protect.
I don't need to be carrying around 8 super stems. Alright. Well, back to business. Should lead me straight to White Spring. No, I forgot to check him for lights. Still not satisfied with my plan that I have for base buildings. Oh, actually, you know what I really need? I need walls.
May I be of
Metal building set. Damn,
assistance?
2100. What do I need, though? I'll probably have to save up for that one. What's this? Somebody sold that instead of scripting it.
At your service, sir.
Yeah, somebody's definitely been selling. Well, you know what? I'll leave that. Some dude might want that 50 cal. Jump over this? Like a real Didn't know I was a circus performer, did you? Actually, this might be a good place to test out modular stuff. I just need something relatively flat. Low instance of mobs interrupt me. I don't think there's anything active over here. Actually, you might even be able to base build in this thing. Yep. If you wanted to. Alright, but that's not the current goal. Let's find something Actually, you know what? This space might work for what I need to do. And if I have any trouble at all, I just can run right over to the bots. How many bots are right over there? Oh, plenty. Yeah, this is fine. Okie dokie. Let's see what I've got in mind. I don't know if these tracks are going to be a problem. They might be. Probably get in my way for floors. Alright, first things first though. We just want something that be like a 4x4. I want to see if I can even put these things down once they're made. So we're going to blueprint this real quick. Oops. Not help do I get my keys. Put my fingers on the right keys. There we go. I mean, okay, that should work a lot of the time. The trick is I'm going to keep a lot of my pieces smaller than this. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of wall pieces to work with, so for this, we're just going to have to go with what I've got. Till I earn a few more bucks. But in an actual build, I probably would be wanting to use the strongest walls on something that I'll keep in the center of the fort, so to speak, for lack of a better term. And that would be the metal walls. But for the other pieces, I'm going to want to just use stuff that looks just like shanty, you know, like warehouse. Because I want it to look very Fallout. So when I slap stuff down, I can basically build a perimeter around the center. And then probably have ground in the interior around this. And then that way I could drop down a water purifier, but it'll automatically be protected by the exterior that I throw down. And those will be really small modular sections. But there's going to be a lot of them. But if they're just blueprints, it'd be very quick. Alright, so for now, we'll just go ahead and use this stuff. I'm just thinking wall, door. Of course, I can always change these anytime I want. And I can do what I want with this interior doors. Do I have security gates? Probably don't. Yep. Alright. Well, this is going to be interiors. For now, we'll just these. I don't want them to open inside, though. What? Good grief. Usually they just turn, no problem. Okay. Store it. This build engine is its own worst enemy. Do I want stairs? Thinking probably yes. But probably won't work well in a 4x4. I could use these pieces. One of these. Yep. Because once these suckers are down, don't stack them. You stack them, you won't be able to delete them. I don't know if I'll be able to delete the one, too. Sometimes it's... I just never know what this engine is going to do. Probably we'll just go ahead and do a second story. Oh, am I out of wood? Of course I'm out of wood. Why is it always wood? You should be able to just chop down trees in this game. Oh. Oh, hello. Alright, I know you're there.
Threat analysis. Hello. Beginning legal force neutralization operation. Weapons free.
Thank you.
Advised. Hostiles in area. Threat neutralization in progress.
Gotta be real careful. Made me nervous. I was like, if I shoot the wrong one.
Please
Yeah,
refrain
didn't get any
from
XP for that one.
looting, assault, murder, or trampling of flowers.
See if there's wood close to White Spring. Probably won't be.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Go. Do I have woodchuck on me? I don't know. I don't. It wouldn't hurt. My home build, home defense slot, and then we'll switch up for. Oop. Put serendipity on here, maybe. That'll make my life a little easier. Need 4 from that. Come on, give me some high rolls. Hopefully we empty those ghouls, or the majority of them. 16, that's more like it. What kind of effects do I have on me? Nope. Could use a little tunage. Thank you. Funny spot to find dueling banjos, but that's handy. Hey, Dyer. That sounds fun. Have a good time. Thank you, and I appreciate that. Yeah, this is just going to be a pretty boring watch anyway, for anybody that is interested in anything but base building. Although I'm sure it will have its moments of cool interruption. Alright, anything with wood on it right now, I'm going to grab. Actually, steel wouldn't hurt, but I've got plenty. Oh, that kind of fan would. No, I got you. Well, that's why I move away from parts of my family. But my happy cousins are good to be around. Those are the ones I'm going to be hanging out with next week. So. Not a whole lot of wood to be had around here. Good thing I took that woodchucker card, I think. Where's down already? Man, needs in this game are too high. Oh, damn annoying.
Target acquired.
What the? What?
Scene
Oh,
two.
damn
Eat
insult
critters,
bot.
dog food, and a 30-year-old hot dog.
Some trees. That's why they sell perfect bubble gum in the. Yeah, exactly. They think we don't notice this stuff. I notice all. That's why I'm such a skinflint and don't like to give these companies a damn dime in their shops. Though I remember I did buy a small package of whatever first back in the day, but that's it. That's it. Now you can custom colorize your action wheel and stuff if you're willing to pay for it, I guess. dang, I'm running across the whole world here just trying to find some freaking wood. Trees everywhere and not a piece of wood to be had. That's the irony of this game. Only certain large-sized trees will even give you anything. I think there's a fusion core up here, though. Really? This one doesn't give any wood. Yeah, I always need wood when you're doing a from scratch build in this game because there's never an easy source.
Someone's got a death wish.
Yeah, you. Sorry. And there's wood in that hunting rifle, so thank you very much for your contribution. Yep, look at that. Fusion core. Some things you never forget. Valley side in the east. Oh, that responders outfit, they have wood there? Yeah, but then I gotta jump around. But good to know, I'll go take care of it when I need it. I think that should be okay now. Look at this reload. I must be in a masochistic mood to switch to this gun, but it's alright. I like a challenge. Makes me fire better. I realize if I don't hit with a handful of shots, I'm gonna be in trouble. That's right, I got a piece of regen armor on. Very convenient. All right. See you later. Alright, I'm just going to keep this super basic. And I don't want to do that, because if I do that, I won't be able to have an actual roof. Appreciate it. Yeah, go cook for those lovely family members. I need to go get more coffee. Okay, so let's just go ahead and blueprint this. Very basic, but I don't want to stay here. This location. This will give us some testing. Now, this should be easy. They've made it easier to blueprint, I think. So now you can just basically... hold the blueprint and say select structure. Two-story. Alright, so now I'm not going to place this. But let's see if it came out the way we wanted. Yep. So that's easy. And it would also take anything I put inside it. Alright, now for the others. This is going to be a combination, and actually I only have to make a couple, and then I can just do what I want with those. When I get more stuff to work with, actually, you know what? We could actually upgrade this. So we should probably put down at least a couple of basic items, right? So let's do that. Oops, don't do that. I definitely need more coffee. So for crafting, gotta have a weapons bench. And I just don't like that. They make the camera herky-jerky, and it's really not as useful as it should be. Okay, so that. And then we'll put down a stash. Actually, let's put down a cooking. Down a stove. Like, I don't know, right here. And a stash. Just basic stash. Let's move it over. I want to put some between it, like a light maybe. Power I'll probably end up putting outside of this building, because it'll be surrounded by other sections. Like this. All right. And let's do this. Put a conduit on the outside. Like I say, let's just keep it real basic for now. We'll put one on each side. Just as a starter. And maybe a cryo bed up here, or do I want to put floors down? Let's put floors down. Whoop. What kind do we want? Full wood? Yeah. I like my cryo bed. Here, maybe? What side will I get into this thing from? Oh, yeah, I don't like that. Don't like that. Turn it around. Yeah, see, I'm floating. Okay. And I'd put more lights and stuff, but I just don't have the lights that I want yet on plans in the sky, so we'll keep it sparse. Alright. Now that's more like it for a basic starter. We'll blueprint this one. Down on that bottom foundation. Select structure. Create blueprint. Can I overwrite this thing? Yes. Nice. Okay, that's cool. So they have improved the blueprinting a little bit since years back. Thank God for small favors. Alright, so now let's double check it. There it is. We can tell it's the updated one because it's got the conduits on the outside. probably make out. Yeah, there we go. See the interior. All right, so it took no problem. All right, so that's that. Now we're gonna do some smaller structures. Like 1x2 and 1x4, I'm thinking. Again, concrete foundations, because they're the best foundations. I don't always have to use concrete. Alright, so this doesn't really matter where I make this. It's going to be small. Alright, so I'm actually thinking I won't even put end caps on this because I want to be able to, like, I got to test to see if I can actually drop these together. So they'll actually link up easily. If I put walls on the ends, you won't be able to do that. Actually, that also means I could probably make a couple of different styles. Like, one would actually have a wall on the end, but then we'd leave a side open so that it could be a corner piece. Kind of like this. And then we'd have another one. It would just be... I run out of wood already? No, I'm doing alright. It's like this. Alright. And then we'd have to have another one. Be the reverse of this one. Like that. And then I should be able to rotate those to be opposite corners. There we go. So there's 3 new pieces right there. And then these are going to just have roofs on them. Again, real basic to start with. In actuality, I probably don't even need the roofing. I could always apply that last after I drop these things. But again, easy enough to change. You drop these things on the ground. Now the real kicker is, will I be able to actually fit these things together easily? again, just select a foundation piece. Whoop. Hold down. Click structure. Create blueprint. Let's see. All right. Now let's just see. Yeah, unfortunately I'm running out of wood again. Let's just break one of these down. Will I get 1-to-1 on these? I don't think I will, but all right. There's the open-ended one. So this doesn't like this outside build area. Oh wow, that'll even, okay, so that will cap on. See, that's why I wanted to leave this open-ended, because there's a wall there, but it still will cap onto it if I wanted to. And will it actually build? I'll be damned. Something actually worked for a change. Then, of course, out. It did not give me 1-to-1, but you get the general idea. I have to go get some. I'm gonna have to go get some wood. Let's see. Lumber mill. put this to work? I think we're going to put this to work right away. We're going to go build up near the lumber mill. See, I don't think I have any scrap, but maybe. I do. Okay. Now, what did Dyer tell me? He said Dolly Sod Workshop in the East. Dolly Sod. Not sure where that is, to be honest. Is that one of these joints over here, like this one? Wood. You know what? Hold on. Just look it up. Lazy Saturday. I'm not gonna stress about it. Dolly Sod's Wilderness. Oh, I see it. That's east of Atlas. It's up here. This is it right here. I think. Dolly Sod's campground. Perfect. Let's go there. We'll have the resources. Test out everything. And I don't think I'm familiar with that place, so it'll be kind of a little adventure too. And let me get into a world where Canadian is, so I can actually be in a casual without having to worry about too many people jumping into my space, because I don't want to get strangers running around doing this too much. You to join. Oh, that sucks. I don't have time for that. Doesn't that just figure? Good night, come on. Nothing useful in here. Alright, we're gonna just break everything down and get out of here. Oops. Got stored something by accident. Gotta scrap the doors first. I don't know, is there a quicker way to scrap these places? Doubt it. Yeah, these staircase pieces, they're problematic, so I won't be surprised if we can't get rid of it, but hopefully we can. You should be able to get rid of one. If you stack them, you won't be able to get rid of them. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's everything. So let's see, quickest, dirtiest way is probably just to go up here to Fort Atlas. This has always been here.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
Anything made out of wood in here? Yep.
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
I wish I had pieces APC and stuff to use for the build. That'd be cool. Alright. Before I run out of here, I'm gonna go fill up my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I nuked a couple of pieces of pizza while I was out there, and getting messages already from family wondering when I'm going to head north, so I may have to respond to some of those in a bit, but let's see here. Oh, I have this crashed plane marked for some reason. Must have been some kind of an event, maybe. Let's just do this. And caps, price for freedom. Trouble is, this might be dangerous. I don't know what's around here. Oh, you were going to dash on me, didn't you? It's hard to see them in this muck. I don't know why I'm using this gun. Well, I do know why, but it's comical. And I don't have highlights on the corpses either. I must be out of my mind. Where'd he go? I see you. What'd she do? Fall right through the ground? Tell me this one did too. This area is horrible. Let's motivate out of this. What in the world? Is there an event going on? A player shooting something. Alright, we want to head north. North. By finding the extra wood on the ground on the way, bonus. Plasma. Well, let's get this building too. What is this anyway? Raiders. Ooh. Hey, somebody's chopping wood. Scavenger. Well, something tells me I'm gonna take over this camp right now. Oh, they're fighting Scorched. Can I be part of this party? Can't see a dang thing.
Lost. Gone.
All right. Tour boat. Is that a damn scorch beast down here? Hey! That wasn't the one that shot me, though. That missed you, really? That is a scorch beast. Oh, bastard. Really? You can tank plasma to the chest that much? Oh, I wasn't counting on a damn scorch beast. Oh, that's a rare plant. All right. He's mad he can't get to me. Cranberry moonshine. I think we killed everything that was in here. Another plant. Just as I was hitting my frickin' heel, he takes me down. Ah, man alive. Oh well. I'm gonna eat some of my pizza for a second. Saving gear didn't kick in. Oh, well, that's convenient. I'm gonna kill you now. Something else is out there shooting at me. I see it. Where the hell are you? Okay. Why are you so damn tanky? This is where I just was, right? Yeah. I can damn sure. Shoot that out of your rear end. Yeah. Fisher side up here. How are these missing? Maybe I'm just thinking too much. My shot aimed right through that. Could be RNG. What the hell? Hit! Man, he can just shoot from any angle. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Okay, make up your mind, game. Lead or don't lead, I don't get it. There's no way those shots are missing that much. Shooting a BB gun. Yeah, just sit there. Big dummy. Pain in the ass. Alright, glad that's over with. Anything made out of wood. Always take coffee. In cage of rice and beans. Cram for days, okay. Vegetarian ham, shouldn't even be a thing in the game, to be honest, but alright. Wow, okay, I scored on food. Adhesive. Company tea. I might as well take some extra steel. Alright. Plastic. Mirror. I'd like to sugar bomb so much it killed him. Jeez. Alright, we can always come back to this. Let's head up northeast. Actually, where was that scavenger at? Just chopping wood. There's probably a wood resource right next to it. There we go.
Great. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain. Busted pieces of scrap that could take my job.
Oops. I did put my other build on a woodchucker. That's it, too, with woodchucker?
What's
Oh
that
my
over
gosh.
there?
What the heck? How is this thing only giving me 3 pieces of wood? Got any wood for
Can't I
sale?
just live out here in peace?
Nope, not with these scorched beasts around.
Them settlers and raiders could learn a thing or two.
Why are you building right next to a raider camp?
Don't like the fog. And even just this
Need to
makes it
have
hard to
anything to
see.
interact with. Alright. Northeast. Hold on a second. I'm gonna eat a little more of this pizza before it gets cold. a campsite? Or is it an actual resource camp? It's campground. Okay, nuclear materials. Iguana soup. Spruce. Copper. Nice. Oh, here's some wood. Man, I'm getting chintzy wood here. What is going on? There we go, some more. Oh, it is a camp. It is a, okay. Nice. Hell yeah, I want it. Hey Ethan, how's it going? Alright, so hopefully this is going to give me all of what I need. Alright. It's mine. I got a plant out of it. Office couches. I've been around. I stream almost every day. I guess we're just on the wrong time schedules. Experiment with some modular base build idea, and I need plenty of wood to build, so I'm gonna sit on this farm for a little while. This camp that should have wood resources. Let's see. Resources. Oh, we got different ones here. Gold, lead, fertilizer, wood extractor. That's what we want. Alright, so I guess this can be a wood extractor. Nice. And another one. And another one. I've never extracted wood before at camp, so this is a first. That's pretty awesome. That ought to do us. Now I gotta get some power down. This is a good opportunity to start using some of the blueprints I just put together. See if we can make something work here. See. We don't have to be fancy with this one. Oh, actually, maybe it'll work better over here. Probably want to leave myself more room. What the hell is hitting me? Oh my gosh. Come on, man. I'm not even set up yet. That's not enough time to do anything. Okay. How many of these damn things are there? Good grief. This thing's flammable. Alrighty. Hold on. Good grief. Jeez. Man, this place sucks. Holy crap. Look at all those blood bugs. Well, I leveled off that. Alright. 33. Well, I better get some damn turrets down while I try to just put my blueprints in place. Okay, now back to what I was trying to do in the first friggin' place. Well, that tree won't go away. All right, we will do that. But over here, this side. Man, are you kidding me right now? Damn scorch Yaogwai. I haven't even used that thing yet. Die. This place is ticking me off. What the hell do you want? Don't even think about screwing with me here. I'll put a bullet in you so fast. Beat it. Can't believe this, man. First time I've even come to this camp to try to get some wood, and already I've got bugs galore, a bear, and a player. I'm not even in a group. Good, he's gone. I definitely want to go on PvP mode on him. Stupid thing. Well, I'm not going to repair anything until I get something down. Learned my lesson right there. Good night. Bethesda, do you even play your own damn game? Sometimes I swear I wonder. Needs support. This is the kind of thing I was wondering how often this would happen. If it needs support, why is it blue? How can it need support when it's on foundations? I just don't understand what this game requires for building, other than the fact that it just hasn't been properly tested. It should be so basic, just boom, in the ground, right? Like over here was nice and flat even next to a road. Okay, so I've learned from experience, you don't even have to have blue when you're trying to do this. You could have red, and all you gotta do is just spam the button. Until the damn thing places. Let's see if that still works. Oh, it wanted to. It also might just be this camera mode. Now I don't even care where I put it as long as it places. I guess this is a good test for this modular idea. You can't even get down a 4x4 building. They want to sell their prefabs. How much you want to bet that's why this won't work? I'd bet money that they'd done this on purpose. I mean, this doesn't make any sense. This should place somewhere. All right, hold on. Let me eat my last piece of pizza before I lose my mind. All right, I got an idea. Let's try putting down a foundation somewhere first. Just one piece. All right, now we try to snap this thing on. What's crazy is I already did a snapping test at the other location that we were just at, and it worked perfectly. So there's something weird going on here. It doesn't want to even connect. Let's put a wall up. Now try it. That's weird. Why did it try to do that? Well, there's a wall already there in the blueprint. See what I mean? There's no logic or rhyme or reason. It just makes me really suspicious. Whoop. What? Oh, come on now. This is intentional. There's no way this is not intentional. There's no freaking way this isn't on purpose. All right, I'm changing camera views. It's amazing that it doesn't snap to that foundation. These are foundations on the bottom, right? You would think that they would just go bang right into this thing. It's trying. Like that right there needs support. What do you mean needs support? There's support right there. And you come with your own foundation. There's a connecting foundation. You're blue right next to it. This has to be either completely untested or they're intentionally making it so you can't do this. So you can't have a prefab of your own. So what's the point of the damn blueprints? I'm definitely going to have to try flatter land and see if it does the same thing. If it does it on perfectly flat territory, then I'll be convinced. Okay, you know what? Come here. Hell, I'm even I'll put it on another one. There. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have plenty of resources. Oh man, I'm just getting trolled at this point. I thought I was going to do it for a second. And it's like, wait, player does not have a Fallout First account. Okay. Can I even get one of these to go into the ground? Well, that went in. That's exactly why I was saying keep it simple. Utilize 1x2s. Right. Of course, now it's probably because of this. Yeah. It's not flat. Here's the open-ended one. Oh, now that doesn't want to work. Oh, there we go. All right. Try this one. Come on. What the hell? What are you trying to do? Why are you trying to do that? The most logical connections won't work most of the time. That should just snap right on. Boom. Nope, it wants to do crazy stuff. Good grief, whatever. I mean, I'll just go in and change the walls. All right, let's move these. Hey. Why do you refuse to go? Oh, I'm learning something here. I mean, I don't know. This is just bizarre. This should connect, but it's looking for a solid wall for some reason. Why? So I should just make a solid rectangle. And then just go in and just delete walls as needed. And leave the open-ended rectangle the way it is. I don't know, this just defeats the whole damn purpose of making it fast. Like, if it would just go where I want it to go with the open, and it should, but again, nobody tested this stuff with somebody like me in mind, or you didn't have a tester like me, because I would already corrected this crap. It just blows my... this is the kind of thing that just blows my mind, that these people make millions of dollars, and they don't have testers that can even make something like this work. It's looking for a solid wall. It refuses to just connect the foundations, even though it's logical. Because there's an open wall. How does that make any sense? It should just be based on the foundation. As long as there's a foundation that can connect and there's nothing preventing that, just connect them and then let the player go in and edit the damn thing. Unbelievable. More pizza. All right, we're learning lessons as usual. Lessons that shouldn't need to be learned, but lessons in lack of QA, engineering. That's what we're witnessing right here. All right, fine. Connect. All I need... I'm just going to go ahead and do this right now. Let's just put down one of these pieces. Like right here. Doesn't need to be fancy. And we're just going to do this. Instead of having those open, we're going to put doors. I think. Why the hell isn't it letting me put a door there? What the heck? There. All right. Now. That was corner number 2. So we'll rename this one First off, let's save it. Hold it on the foundation. Select structure. Create blueprint. 2x1, corner number 2. Okay. And then we do corner number 1. Door. Door. Structure, create blueprint. Corner number 1. Yes. Boom. All right, now. Blueprints. Or number 1. All right. Is it going to troll me again? Okay, well, it's under the ground, so I kind of understand that. That's fine. The end here. Not going to do it because it's interfering with that wall section. Let's try over here. Okay. I don't know why it's bisecting all the way through existing walls. This is so overcomplicated by the engine. It shouldn't be doing it. Just snap on to the damn wall. Again, if it would just snap on the foundations, be done and done. Let's just, I don't want to put that there though, but let's, at least it's able to connect something. Oh, now it says it's floating again. Okay, well, I see why that is connecting, because there's two wall sections right next to each other. Alright, I still think this is probably a better design now. Let's see. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get the bigger building down. Probably not, but let's see. Let's go blue on any of this. Look at these damn trees.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right, I'm sorry about that, guys. I gotta we're putting my uncle in the ground in a week, so that's what that's all about. It's been planned for a long time, and I gotta travel. So anyway, they were just wondering when I'm gonna make my first leg of the trip, so we solidified all that. All right, back to this. All right, what was I trying to do? Snap this thing out of here? It's never gonna happen, is it? Maybe I don't want to snap it out at all. Maybe I just want to get it in the ground. Like, just get it on the ground. Come on. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. You can't make this stuff up. All right, hold on. Let's just change views. Change views. Am I hearing bugs? I'm hearing bugs. Oh, it's just flies, what I'm hearing. I got attacked while I was doing. Looks like this is new stuff, maybe. Maybe I should get in here. Yeah, that's not the best place to put this stuff, is it? Because this hill is bad enough trying to get on flat ground with this engine. I think it wouldn't be this big of a hassle. Good grief. Alright. I didn't design this to attach anyway, so let's just try to get it on the ground. I don't get this needs support crap. It's like, what the hell are foundations for? Come on. Alright, anywhere, anywhere. Let's just get it placed anywhere. Anywhere at all. I don't care. Just anywhere. Here. By the damn roadside. Come on. It's got to be the hill, right? So let's get on the flat ground. Like right here, where those cars were. Come on, that's got to... What do you mean existing object? They're disappearing. They're not permanent. It's the fence, the little fence post things. All right, come on now. Place. Yeah, I'm trying to create modular buildings that I can quickly place, but this game engine, it just fights you, I think, on purpose so that they can get you to buy stuff off their storefront, because there's nothing logical about anything that's happening here. It's just a basic 4x4, and I can't even get it to just set down. And I'm here at these are special camps you can capture, and this one has got tons of wood, which I need to accumulate. So I just want to set up something semi-permanent here and test out these theories at the same time. I already got attacked by legions of insects. It's insane. Like, as soon as I got here, and now I'm just trying to just get this stupid... It keeps saying, need support. What support do you need? What is this? I'm just trying to get it to place anywhere at this point. I don't even care. Just... even over here. Fine. I mean, it turns blue, but the blue doesn't mean a damn thing. It's like improperly tested. Needs support. It's on the ground. It has foundations built into the object. What more support can I give it? Good night. I mean, they just either are doing this on purpose, which is what at this point I think they are doing, or they're completely inept. They do not have a proper testing arm of Bethesda. They let us craft blueprints. This is as basic as you could ask for, and it will not place. Look at this. This is flat ground right here. There's no pre-existing object underneath this. It's blue. It's on the ground. Right? There's no fences in that square. Nothing. Intersects with existing... What object? The cars are made to disappear. They're obviously vanishing. You can tell I've just had it. I've had it with this crap. I'm telling you, if that new part of the world patch wasn't coming out, I'd be taking a hiatus from this game, like lickety split. But as it turns, I've got only a couple more days of stream before I got to take off for a week, and probably with our luck, they'll probably release that thing this Tuesday. I don't want to build it. That defeats the whole purpose. The whole point, all these sections you see here are prefabs that I put together using the blueprints, and the whole point is to try to use the blueprint system to be able to put down stuff fast wherever I want it. I went through hell and back at this other pre-existing house, the Halloween house, just to have a damn turret do the bug that's been around for 5 years where a turret is permanently gone and cannot be replaced unless I scrap all the work that I did and start from scratch again. It's these kind of bugs that make people like me go psycho, because you can't spend hours of your time crafting a good camp and then have that start to happen, or pieces of your camp just start to disappear for no reason forever. And you can't replace them, you can't recover them, and they take up parts of your budget. This is the kind of stuff that makes me want to do this, and then this won't even work. So, yeah. This is completely on Bethesda. They're just absolute trolls. It just works. This is, again, why I do not want Bethesda to even have... I don't want their house to do the IP work on their major products anymore. I want them to have outside studios like Obsidian do the work. I want them to do Fallout 5, not Bethesda. They've lost the plot, man. They don't get it. Either they don't get it, or they don't care, or they've got so many diversity hires they can't even do their work. It's sick. Look how much time I'm wasting just trying to get this one 4x4 thing to even place anywhere in the game world. This is ridiculous. What's the point of blueprinting? And it's not like I'm spamming it right now, just pressing, just trying to get it to go anywhere. It won't connect to these other sections. There's nothing here. It should place right there, like instantly. Nothing. Watch. Needs support. What? Then why is it blue? Holy mackerel, man. Meanwhile, Todd's having lobster and steak somewhere. As we speak. Somebody's feeding him grapes on his yacht. And have you seen the state of the gaming industry? Have you watched any of this summer Game Fest stuff? Dude, the games are just pathetically bad. I mean, like, it's getting worse. There's only a handful of games that are even worth considering to even stream. I just can't even believe this. Dude, we're beyond the end stage capital. I was joking around in stream when I was watching that. I'm like, is this another sign of the apocalypse? That's where I think we're going. I think this is just another sign. And soon we'll be seeing... oh, look at this. Now there's some damn toads attacking me. Come along. I've had it with this. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, I don't have time for that reload. My turrets are still up. They're costing me resources. Blowing up these collectors before I can even get them powered, because I can't get anything in the ground. Good night. Any more of them? Oh, one over here still. At least I'm getting plans and stuff from defending the place. Get off my walls! Ramen pen. I already had that one. Okay. These things are disgusting. What's on your back? Eggs? Those eyes? Okay, all right. I'm just gonna Throw a I'll throw a damn generator in one of these. I don't even care. It's just all, we're in testing stages for this stuff. Figuring out what works, what doesn't work. We know almost nothing will work, so it's fine. Okay, now we gotta start stringing some power. Use the existing. Do this. Tried and true methods. Hey, I got some atoms. Build functional objects, 760 or something. At least these are cooperating. Go. Just reach. Oh. Of course, it's just too far. I'll also use one of these. Okay. Get on there, you piece of crap. See it flashing blue for a split second. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, somebody didn't test this object either, apparently. Where? Yes. Oh, are you kidding me? Why do they make these so short? Just to give us headaches. Everything is a friggin' troll. Alright, you know what? Watch this. No way. Urgh. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Come here. Oh, what's the right one? Okay. Obviously, I don't want this on the ground. All right, hold on. What's happening? What made that noise? Oh, I must be out of water or something. They make that stupid sound when you're out of water. All right, back to it. Here, we'll just do this. There we go. What? Selected item is floating, attached to a foundation. Seriously. This is the most untested piece of crap game in history. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I'm sorry, what? Intersects with... Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Who made it so that these things dip so low? Why aren't they straight? Oh my. I'm so close to saying some very unchristian things right now. Just beyond. I want the hours of my life back because I have spent trying to build with your building engines in Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. Come here. Absolutely criminal. I was about to say, if that doesn't connect, I'm gonna delete. Okay. Might as well put another turret down. There's no way I'm gonna be building anything more expensive than heavies. Now we're going to probably have to do the same thing over here. Actually, you know what? I should just do this. Blueprint. Now let's see if this will even go. This you would think would be a no-brainer. This should work, right? Don't count on it. Oh, it worked. Fair. Wire is too long? You are kidding me. Unbelievable. It's always been a piece of crap. But I'm convinced that they have changed things so that they can sell more stuff on the storefront. Yeah, this is absolutely out of control. How is that too short? Wait, you can scrap these pre-existing tent pieces? Huh, some of these things I can actually remove. That's unusual. But we'll do that because I want to see if I can get that bigger piece down on that section. Yeah, this is beyond crazy right here. Huh. Outboxed it, I think. Hold on. You know what'll happen? It'll say, "Oh, we can't reach because it's intersecting something." So I want to try to. Oh my gosh, it actually worked. Okay. Okay, there's another one over here. They still have space for a turret, so we're good. All right, let's do this one more time. Just guesstimating, probably still won't reach. What, I don't have any leeway at all to move this? Yeah, the wire length is ridiculous. And I mean, look at this camp. Like, they've designed it that these things are this far apart. Yeah, they expect you to just put down individual generators so they can get blown up all the friggin' time. It's just insane. These are digging up wood, believe it or not. Is what I want. Well, these are resource gatherers. They're extracting wood. That's why this camp is special, so I'm able to get a bunch of wood processed. So I have plenty of steel and other stuff, but never enough wood, so the wood problem would be rectified. I can build camps wherever I want after I accumulate like 2,000 wood or something. But I have to maintain this camp today for a while to do that. And it's the headaches I'm going through. In fact, there's 5 wood scraps right there. Probably, I'm not sure what the max will be on each of them, but you have to go and collect it or so often. But for wood, I would imagine maybe 20. Let's see. Okay, well. A lot of resources for this frickin' camp. So you better believe I'm going to defend. I had a player sniffing around earlier. I was ready to kill him. And somebody could attack me to try to take this from me, so if it's a higher level, I'm screwed. Okay, here we go again with the design of these wires, man. Being intentionally troll with the big dip in the wire so that it intersects objects instead of going straight across. Who would wire anything like nobody? No electrician in the world would have just one option for wires. Unbelievable. All right, store this. What now? Is it too... Oh, okay, we're getting closer. Yeah, it's horrible. This wire system is just horrible. That's why there's mods for it in Fallout 4 that do the obvious. They extend the distance, they change the lay of the wiring. Everything's improved by the modders to something logical and reasonable. But you can't do that with Fallout 76 because you can only mod this visually, basically. Change some sounds. Okay, so now go back to this that I just stored. Good night. What a waste of resources just to string a couple of feet of wire. And it still won't reach. Unreal. And the worst part is, I'm not going to get any copper back for any of these conduits. That's all right. At least I won't have to worry about wood ever again after this. Hypothetically. For this character. Now, if I make an extra tower, it's going to use all those resources just to make a couple feet, so I'm not going to bother that. I'm trying to do this so that they're not going to be easy targets also. Because I can put down big towers on the ground, but they're just going to get chomped by something. Too long. And plus I have to guess. They don't put anything in for quality of life, right? They don't say how short or how long. They don't give you anything to work with, right? They don't tell you anything. It's just this you know, nebulous. Too long. Oh, well, okay. By how much? An inch? A foot? A yard? What? No. Can't be bothered to let us know. I mean, okay, I'm done playing. Oh, hallelujah. Man. Some doors work, some doors don't. But this doesn't want to work because it's bisecting this rock or something. I'll just leave it. It's fine. It's all temporary. So these are all modular sections that I snapped together to test them out here. That I created from blueprints that I made of existing objects, just like you saw me do with this one. So anyway, we're refining it. I'll make it work one way or another, despite the wonkiness of this system. We'll save a ton of time in the long run by working through this now. I'll slap a lock on this because humanoids can open doors. Actually, any mob can open a door if it's not locked. This is all my base, this whole thing. This is like I say, this is a test right here. This isn't actually a wall. It looks like a wall, but it's actually not. It's actually several different sections connected to each other that I made in blueprints. I'll show you. So, what you're actually looking at is comprised of these. And then that other one is, I'm trying to place next, is this one. But see, I made these modular sections, and I figured out how the system works with connecting blueprints. And so these actually connected, and then I just can go in and change the walls and add whatever I need. So I can make all kinds of different configurations using those blueprints. I can make a whole square, a rectangle, whatever I want. Right? So the whole point is, they have these pre-existing camps that you can buy from the storefront, right? For like 1,000+ caps or something. And everybody uses them all the time, but they're super limited. You know, it's just like a tent or something that has like a bench in it and a scrap box or whatever. But if you could utilize your own blueprints, it should be theoretically more powerful. But the problem is, the game world is designed to make it such a headache to place anything that I'm convinced, like you just mentioned a minute ago, you don't remember it being this difficult or whatever. Like, see? I'm not the only one thinking this, as you just proved. So, like, they probably have gone in and made the world intentionally difficult to build on with blueprints so that people will get frustrated and they'll just go buy one of their pre-existing tents off the storefront. Now, I know I sound like a cynic, but let's be real. These companies are in it to make money, right? And that wouldn't be transparent. So they could get away with that and people wouldn't really put it together. Unless they're doing this stuff like I'm doing, and then you go, wait a minute, why is it so difficult just to put down a 4x4 building? Right? Like, it shouldn't be. But now I removed these cars from here, and this is a fairly flat, open area right here. Let's try to get this 4x4 down. Now, earlier it wouldn't go down, but I did not remove the cars systematically using the camp engine. So now maybe it might go down. But if it doesn't, then we're going to be scratching our heads going, is this intentional? Or is this just bad game design? Or what? You know? So like this should go down, right? I mean, it's got its own foundation, right? It goes blue. There's nothing here. It's not intersecting anything. It's not touching these fence works. There's plenty of room, at least to the eyeball. You would think, okay, it's going to go down. Well, let's see if it goes down. No, it says needs support. What do you mean it needs support? There's ground. It's almost flat. It has its own foundation. What support? This is when I get really salty and think conspiracy thoughts. But the most, actually, the truth of it, it's just, they just don't test things. That's really probably the real answer. They don't pay testers to actually test things. They rely on the community to do all the testing for them, or 90% of it. There is no reasonable reason for this not to go here. Look, I'm just rotating. I'm pressing over and over to try to build. Nothing. Think how much wasted time already today. Like, it's 2:50 p.m. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Half the time, it's probably been trying to play stuff. Yeah, it's maddening. Let's try to place it over here again. I've tried all over the camp, everywhere, all over this camp. I can't get this thing to place. But maybe we'll get lucky. Because I don't really care. I just want to see if it'll place anywhere in this camp. And if it can't place, why does it go blue? Now in Fallout 4, this wouldn't be... That's another thing too. I've got a lot of experience with Fallout 4. So why would this probably work in Fallout 4, but it doesn't work in Fallout 76? What could that possibly be? Yeah, see, it's not intersecting anything, or it would give me that message. Now, if I go over this fence piece here, now it says intersects an existing object. So it's not because of anything existing. It just simply keeps saying needs support, which means nothing. So it's like, literally doesn't tell me anything. Well, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean you need support? What you've got? What else could I possibly do? Now, we could try... I've already tried this trick, but we'll go ahead and try it again. You could try to place down couple of foundation pieces for this thing to actually connect to. And you would think, okay, that's support, right? Okay. Then we go back to the blueprint. But it doesn't even snap. It won't even snap onto the foundations, foundation to foundation. Oh, now it's trying. Okay. Will it do it? No. Anyway, this is one of the reasons I stream this stuff, because I want people to have... This is all going to YouTube as evidence of the absolute lack of proper testing on this element of the game. Of course, we know there were other problems with the game, but like this stuff has existed for years and hasn't been addressed. Anyway. Sip my cold coffee. Might as well finish it. Luckily, I've got some Gatorade here. Yay. Well, at least we're collecting some stuff, and I've got plenty of firepower up, so we're in good shape now. Survive the next giant mosquito attack. Or whatever they throw at me. Yeah, we'll use, well, I can't get in here. I might as well just turn this into a regular wall or window or something. There. And we don't need much here. We'll just throw down, like, a bench, scrapping, and, but that's what's in that 4x4. The 4x4 has a bed, a stash, a bench, you know, just basic stuff already inside, ready to go. And, you know, it's already, it's even preset to be wired, but it's like, you know, can't get it on the ground, so I got to go through this. And again, more wasted time. I don't know, what's the most logical thing here? Crap, chemistry maybe, because I can make some more stim packs. At least that stuff works. Gotta stop poo-pooing those blood packs. I'm not used to crafting stim packs, but that's, you definitely need blood packs to make those. Let's say here's another wall I need to throw off. Anyway, after all this stress and griping, I mean, I'm actually happy that most of my idea is sound and will actually help me in the long run, so. Alright. Maybe I'll even throw a bed in here. Something super basic. Sleeping bag. Whatever the cheapest is. They might all cost the same though. Let's look. That's 5 cloth, 4 steel, 4 cloth. Ah, I've got tons of steel. Let's be cool. We'll have our back to my rest period wear off already. I wouldn't be surprised. That's how much time I've been putting in here. Yeah, it's gone. Gotta get those levels. Anyways, anybody see any new games they're excited about that are coming out this year? I need to put it. I think I have like one more turret I could throw up somewhere. Yeah. Oh no, what? 9 of 20. They let you put twice as many turrets down at these resource camps. Has that always been like that? 20. I guess they want you to waste your resources too at the same time. 'Better get into a public group, or I'm gonna be regretting it. Because what if I get disconnected? I wouldn't be able to come back to the same world. I don't know if this base would still be in existence. I'd be screwed out of everything. All the resources, everything I put down. I wouldn't be able to scrap anything. I wouldn't be able to collect anything. That would be the worst. Is that the max? 15 maybe? There's actually some other resources here too. You can tell by looking at the what you can build. It automatically shows you. So if you go to resources, we can see that you can also collect lead and gold. Right there. But then I'd have to go through all the rigmarole again. But actually, you know what? That probably wouldn't be too difficult. Might as well. I'm ever glad I'm a loot goblin, man, because I have plenty of what I need here. Okay, let me guess. Too far. It's not even showing me an answer. What the heck? All right, I don't know what's going on. Oh, intersect existing object. Tree. Who's the genius that decided to put a tree right here? No, it's too long still. Too long. Now what? No answer. Oh, here we go. Under attack again. Okay, put down a water purifier. The little liberators. Damn it. Tourists, do your jobs. Pistol. It's reload. Oh, another one. Just guessing what I think it is. Good night. Reload. Is that it? Oh my gosh, there's more of them. Alright, that was it. Not bad. Turrets did a serious amount of damage that time. We good. Barn building set. Okay, I'll be here all day getting this stuff. That's awesome. That's like 1,500 caps worth right there. Although I may have already had barn building. I don't think I did, though. Let's see. Nope, I guess I did have it already. Did I really? I did. Well, I could sell it. That'll sell on the better for sure. I have all this stuff. So far, I haven't got anything new. Except for iguana soup that I found here at the camp. Now, if we're lucky, we'll get metal walls or brick. That would be amazing. Okay, I think I'm gonna put, let's see. Do I have any defensive stuff on this guy yet? I really do need a defensive plan. I don't know if I have them. Attack, oh, I do have them. I might have gotten these recently. I might have got these automatically from doing this. Want to go overboard because you can't, you're not going to get all your stuff back one for one when you do this kind of setup at these resource camps. So I'm going way deeper than I would normally would just to test out my modular camp stuff I started putting together. Oh, I didn't collect any of those little zombie bots, did I? Not getting credit for my turrets. What's that over there? A whole other building I need to go explore. Alright, so here we are on the map. This is Dolly Sod's campground. And let's collect our wood, because that's the whole point of being here. So the maximum last time was 15, now it's 21. Okay, so these things go past 20. That's awesome. Is that 20? Good. So I'm getting steel from these little buggers. Don't need a cooking station, as it turns out. Rat toad omelets. Aluminum, yep. Have any light? I should at least put a light out somewhere. I'd have one light actually behind that wall section that I threw together. But my lights are still limited. I don't have the plans. It'd be nice to get those from defending this. And it seems a whole bunch I still don't have. Don't even have candles and lanterns. Some kind of light over here? What's lighting this section up right here? The ferns? That's weird. I'm not sure what's going on here. I was still already trying to connect that lead gatherer, right? This is up to 23. We're going to let that one cook and see what the max turns out to be. Okay, let's just go down something super cheap. These aren't much more expensive, actually, than 2 copper, 2 steel, 2 wood, 2 ceramic, 2 copper, 2 steel. Intersects. Unreal, man. Too long? That's too long? Man, these lengths are pathetic. kindly. Alright. Feeling good. Let's put some stuff in the stash. Oh, I got this new one. Rare plant Fisher Kings. Who knew that was rare? Another wall here. I want to keep that window just because if a player were to attack me, they could just walk over here, shoot through that window, and destroy the generator in no time flat. Cheap light that I can slap down. Two, 112, so exactly the same cost. Alright, so overhead, that's what it looks like. Gonna be gathering a lot of wood. Let's see what this is at maxed out at. I'm sure it's gotta be maxed by now. Nope. 27 and counting. Alright. Or the campground a little bit. Make sure all my weapons are loaded. Or as loaded as they're gonna get.
Hey Riley, it's Mom. I just wanted to send you this holotape you can play in case you miss us. We're so proud of you, going on your first big adventure. You're gonna have so much fun with all your friends. I want you to be sure to listen to everything the Scoutmasters and Rangers tell you. Remember, most of them are real people, so you can't throw things at them like you're Miss Nanny. So I don't want to hear any bad reports or get any phone calls in the middle of the night. Mommy and Daddy are on vacation too, okay? We love you very much and miss you every day. And remember, best behavior.
Carrot? Mom sounded stressed. It sounds like me. Because of the building. I need a vacation, damn it. Whoa, whoa. Big bear, big bear, big bear. Big bear. Level 50, the Z Savage Downpour. Yeah. Woo. Okay. I'm ever glad I had those turrets. Any more at home like you? Alright, let's go scrap some stuff. Oh, I want to turn this around. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Carry anything I don't need here. Probably. Yeah, it's full of fruit, meat, full of vegetables. Get myself a chair or something at least. Or actually put down an instrument. Maximum is now 32. Wow. Maybe it's 50. I'm gonna put locks on these things. In fact, I know I am. I don't care about the lead, so we can steal that. Give two boots about that. But the wood, the whole reason we're here, yeah, I don't want anybody pilfering that. Almost forgot. I need some water purification going on. That. This doesn't even count as a camp for me. I could have my other camp up this whole time collecting stuff for me, but I'm afraid to try it. Wait a minute. Is the other one still by White Spring? It is. Okay. Yeah, we just activated my monorail camp. That one's pretty safe 99% of the time. Oh, maybe it'll bring in some coins. Forgot these things are like completely separate. So we're probably hearing another player. I'm gonna head over to this building. Sods Wilderness. Some kind of glitch with the water. We've seen this, we saw this yesterday. Ever since I went down to like medium quality of water, we've seen some of this happening. I don't know if it's related or not.
Did you drink the inoculation yet?
Yeah. Why? Was it optional?
Doubt it. Not unless you want to get all scorched up.
All right then. Good thing I did that already then. Sure is hot out here. I could really use a bit of water. On a hot day like this, your generosity is a refreshing change. Gotta keep a tab on raider whereabouts. Oh, I'm all out of water. If we expand our area all the way out here, the raiders don't have a chance. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain. Sunny makes a good hoagie.
Look at all these things that open up from the surveyor. 11 new locations. Come to the top of these towers. Look at the railings, see if it gives you an option. Click interact, boom.
You gotta keep a lookout for raiders. It's just about time to eat.
Yeah, I'm eating right now. I don't know where that other settler guard just vanished to. He despawned. Damn tick. He gave me a disease, too. Gives me the heebie-jeebies because ticks are a real deal in North Carolina, man. Like, I don't like to see giant-sized ticks. Does that mean there's more of these buggers in here? Oh. Oh. Scout leader Treadley. I saw mud or something. I remember. Pepper. Away, I'll take that. We haven't been attacked in a while. I'm assuming that's going to happen any minute. Green shirt and combat boots. Hopper, definitely want that. What's your story?
The deadliest creature on Earth isn't a shark, a spider, or a lion. In fact, it's the common mosquito because of the deadly diseases it transmits.
Well, how about that tick that just gave me a disease? Parasites. Ah, here, 11 minutes. I can handle it. I've got an item on me that regens my health anyway. I didn't kill this dog. Goodbye, snake. Must have known I was coming. Your shower was legendary. I wish I could sneak away to take a shower, to be honest. I need to take one before church tomorrow. But I'm in for the long haul for this. For this one, we're going to go overtime here. Uh-oh. Got somebody came sniffing around here. Just exploring the nearby campsites while I'm defending my base here with the collection going on. It's a priority. It'll continue to get attacked, and I'll continue to get some rewards from defending it. And I also have to defend it from players that might want to take it over.
Hi, here, Scouts have well done.
I doubt I have to worry about this level 25 that's here, though. Oh, wooded. Also need to get some extra resources, so I'm scavenging like a madman. cost me a lot to put down those turrets and everything. What's that over there? Tent? Also found a ranger's tower. I went to the top of that and discovered 11 new areas on the map nearby. So these gray ones you see here are pretty handy. So all kinds of other stuff just made readily available for me to go explore later. Dire Chemical. Sylvie and Sons logging camp. A couple of bunkers. Abandoned bunker. I mean, some of the stuff I might be able to build on even, which would be cool. I also opened up one of my actual permanent camps, my monorail camp, so... Because this, when you have these resource camps, they don't actually count as a camp of your own, so you can really move around and manipulate your existing camps. And I just realized I didn't have any vendor happening, so I opened up my monorail camp. This guy, this is a player that we just saw, I think. He's a all-out burster. He must have just placed this thing. Dolly Sods. Monongahela? Monongahela? I don't know how to pronounce that. National Forest. $40 might be the max. I locked all these too, so if somebody thinks they're going to come and pilfer, they'll have another thing to deal with, like my turrets firing at them. Oh, did I not lock this thing? Didn't. There we go. Building. I mean, almost everything you build, like these walls, takes wood. So every time I move camps, I'm going to need wood. That's why I was worried about the wood, because of the modular camp setup I'm trying to do on this third slot that I have. Yep, here we go. We're attacking. Something's attacking. Yep, 40's the max. I'm taking that out of there. see. Let's put a little something down here at the base of my stairs. Little spiky traps. Let them want to crawl up my staircase, they can get a little surprise. What, those wounded me? Those don't usually do anything to me. Interesting. It's fine. I've got a heal rate. Oh, it's bugs. Yeah, blood bugs. Why am I? Wake up, turrets! Giant mosquitoes, basically. I think they're confused by my little boxes I put in the turrets. The shooting gallery. I'm sure that wasn't the last of them. Probably just the first wave. Yep. Nope, that was it. I got a lot of turrets down. Yeah, this isn't the greatest pistol. The handicap, basically. Look at all this. This is all acid. Oh, I got a shotgun out of that. There was a legendary in there somewhere. Glowing blood bug. I got some nuclear materials off those too, if I'm lucky. These things will mess you up in Fallout 4, but they're nerfed in 76, thankfully. Alright, let's go collect 27. repair anything? No, not much at all. The placement of my turrets is pretty good, so they're lasting. Yeah, I think I won't have to worry about wood for a long time after today. Not eat the bugs, but I can cook the bugs and get my skill up, right? That I just ran over. It's too bad these don't work. Would be a nice touch. I think there's a cooking station over here, though. Yep. Steak. 11 of them. I've got some mines I can put out too. I don't know how long they last, but I assume they'll last as long as I'm online, at least in the area. So, or I could hold on to them until there's another attack. Try to throw them out before they hit. Lead scrap. Being paranoid. I could probably leave that open and put another lock on the door inside. I just want to make sure nobody sneaks in and tries to destroy my generator. Well rested, well tuned, magnetic personality. Where'd I get that from? Casual team bonus. Oh, this must be something. Cards? Oh, that's from my, my own cards? Yeah. Oh man! Woo! So what's going on in the gaming world? I need to know about anything.
Squish, squish, pop, pop, crush, crush. This is the good life.
Okay, Graham just scared me out of a year's life right there. What are you doing?
Okay, trade?
Where's your cow? Always lagging behind you. Yeah, I'll trade for sure. What do you got? Floor safe.
This for that, that for this.
Large generator. I might get some of these plans by defending those, so I'd probably hold off. There's what I really want, metal building set, but I'm not spending $2,000 for that right now. Metal security doors. I didn't even know he came through here. Terminal. Vault tack bed. I'll buy that.
One day I find the thing I want. One day.
All right, Graham. See ya. Looks like he heard me. Pulse mine. I guess I got that from defending. Kind of disappointing. Better than nothing, I guess. Let's go check out these bunkers. It's like 3 different bunkers we discovered from going up that laser tower. This one's nearby. Whoop. What the heck are you shooting at? Not, don't shoot at them, you morons. I don't know why this hasn't been fixed either in the game. Well, we do know why. That's it. But, you know what I mean. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and jog on out of here while they do their thing. Bunker hidden over here somewhere. right on top of the damn thing. Here it is. Hey, free states, isn't that simple? Well, I can't build in this one. Instanced. Tricycle. Roaches, of course. Whoa! Jeez. Scared the crap out of me. Caleb's note. Caleb. I've done all I can to help my family, to try to help my neighbors, but somehow it all went wrong. Beth, can't read that. The kids, I want to yell at Maddie for leaving her toys around, or remind Max to poke air holes in his firefly jar, but they're gone, dead. Should I have stopped when they came to the house, or denied Beth her medicine? Should I never have listened to Riley to begin with? All I want to do is save them, and now I'm left with nothing. But my only comfort is that I'm about to leave this all behind, and Beth, if I don't get to join you all in the afterlife, forgive me. What the? Thing's being protected by that basket or something. Ah, you little... God, I hate when it's reloading and it won't friggin' stop reloading. Well, that's interesting. There's no fusion core in here. This place has been looted. Not much to this place. anything. That's glass. That's all of it. Well, get out of here. What was that? Alright, two other bunkers to the north. Short double barrel shotgun. Get rid of that later. It's 11 o'clock at night. I think I should hold off on going north. How many different accounts? I just have the one account. Need characters? I have 3 characters on the same account. So I get the extra slots for bases, and so I don't have to keep juggling different cards and gear and specs. Plus, I want the experience starting fresh. That sort of thing. my mind. We're running into the dark. Oh. Fast little buggers. Can't even see them. I don't think I got both of them, did I? Somehow, by a miracle, I didn't get a disease. I did get them both. Whoa. 15 caps. Thank you for your contribution. Strange finding a vault dweller in there. I got some levels to play with still, don't I? Let's take a look at that right now. Enforcer, shotguns, expert, luck, starch genes. That's good if you have mutations. Hold on. I don't run mutations, so intelligence. Batteries included would be handy. Way less than all the energy ammo I'm carrying around. Gunsmith. Science expert. Scrapper. Already got scrapper, I think. Endurance. Ironclad. Gain 10 damage, energy resistance while not wearing power armor. Could be alright. Not really. Necessity. Perception. Tank killer. Your rifles and pistols ignore 12% armor and have a 3% chance to stagger. That's a good one. We're taking that one. Yep. Let's back out. Make sure, because I don't like to pick the wrong special by accident, because I don't trust this thing. It was currently on cooldown. Weird, never seen that before. Alright, still got 3 more to play with, but keep going. Somebody with 818 levels in my group. Down there. Yep. There's a stash. It's definitely unusual. What's up? So what's going on here? He can go in. It's not. No, he isn't in the group. Huh. Chemistry. They didn't go in, or is this instanced? It didn't give me an option, so I think this might be instanced. Circuitry and copper, nice. This is a deep bunker. Wow, look at this one. Dang, should be able to make this into my own base. Oh, you beer. What are you in college? What is this? this. Something in this. Oh no. Something behind it. Fusion battery again. Thank you. Thank you. The whiskey. Oh, you smokes. Hey, I like this. 3 microscopes. I was not expecting that. 4. I needed that. Strangler pod. Place with a score. Is it so far away? Good. Research studies. Studying scorched. Sludge lung, glowing pustules, bone worms. Radiation signature, group recognition, scorched beasts. States notification. Incoming notification. So these are all free state bunkers out here. Vast dam, crank the turbine at max flow to flush the river. Dire chem, follow instructions on their operation. Clean and clear and flush it into the river to absorb the radiation, killing all glowing creatures you see. Oh, there's that Riley name. This is the one the other one was complaining about. Should you find yourself in a situation where scorched beast is in the area, keep your pit boys on to listen for priority message alerts. Eddie is making them as we speak. We'll be sending out instructions on proper usage. We had that encounter with that scorched beast, remember? I suppose this thing worked. Nope. Another one. Damn. What the heck? So many microscopes. This place is awesome. So I gotta come from now on to get microscopes. Will I ever remember? No. But I can hope. Well, that was worth the price of admission right there. I gotta say. That's the most microscopes I've ever seen in one room, I think. No more IOUs. Charles Owen Walker, I better not see one more IOU from you around this bunker. You may be a grown-ass man, but I will tan your hide if I have to. Mrs. Ames, also known as your elder, who you damn well better respect. Something tells me you won't be worrying about IOUs. Closed log.
July 15th, 2079. Wow. Who would have thought a little radiation would turn this world upside down? We were down in those bunkers for what? A couple of years? There's no way radiation did all this all by itself in that amount of time. I mean, first off, this place is crawling with those orange red vines, the likes of which there is no precedent for. I saw a toad that wouldn't even fit in a bathtub. A 12-point with 2 heads. Be still my heart. And insects. Oh, you don't even want to know about. I've started taking samples for analysis. Hopefully the plants can still be used for some good old holistic treatments. Raleigh's getting to work on a series of tests for the water and soil. I don't know. I guess we can count ourselves lucky the air is breathable. But this place, I grew up here, and I barely recognize it. There's no way we were prepared for this. Toxicity levels, slight mutations, yes, but I'm telling you, Darwin would lose his mind out here.
There's something else at work. Could be. Oh, you toilet paper. All right, I think we've seen this is the cleanest bunker we've run across, probably. There's no good reason not to have a place like this of our own, and as a possible way to build a base would be awesome, but such luck. Due to be attacked, I'm sure. Base. Up here, abandoned bunker. Investigate the emergency signal. Oh, stash is full. Holy mackerel. I didn't see that coming. Definitely gonna have to go make some room. Crap, how do I get out of here? Excelsior Model Home. You know there's gonna be something jumping out of this water at me. This place got demolished. A crossbow. Nuka-Cola. Working light, there's power somewhere. Note, abandoned house. Thought I was being smart coming out here, getting a nice fully furnished house all to myself. Boy, was I wrong. I heard some crazy explosion. Next thing you know, this weird smoke comes barreling down from what I guess was the mountains. I sealed up the house, but that was the beginning of the end. Next thing I knew, this entire area was transforming. It's like the swamp just took over. We built this house on solid ground, but I'll be damned if this place isn't sinking. It's like the bomb dropped and now the world's looking to swallow us up and never look back. What it would look like. I feel like there's more to the story here. Oh. There's a former owner, I think, right here. Oh. I think there's a room up top. Maybe. Bill there. boarded up. I don't see any way to get up there. Now I can swim. I think I can breathe underwater with a piece of gear that I have. I don't think this is deep enough. I wonder if there might be a basement. Where's that power coming from? Yeah, I gotta turn northwest. Gotta be careful out in these swamps. This place you can run into some seriously nasty stuff out here. Is that a bloatfly? He's chopping wood over here. Yep.
Now that people have come back to this area,
One of these
they'll all
crazy
wanna be setting up
settlers
places
all
like
by
Foundation.
themselves. Let me guess, if you got a tight haircut.
Killing ain't my style.
Yeah,
I prefer to
course.
put axe to wood.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway. Take some wood, thank you very much. One piece, wow.
So, into here with those thorn bushes.
Oh, hello. Dang it. Yeah, don't get bothered or anything. Keep chopping that wood over there. Because some of my armor might be broken. Yep. Heal factor's pretty slow. Where'd it go? It's like zipped away or something. How the heck are these shots missing? What the hell? Finally. Tractors. Everything in here, I think. Great. Oh, it's Ella. Regular feed. Mix a dire chem and flush into the river to permeate the swamp. Best source, deathclaw nests. Yeah. Remind me how small my community is. But I'm glad it's a positive for those of you who do show up. Install radio tracking. Bone meal tracker. You have the ability to track down highly irradiated deathclaw excrement, which Ella so lovingly calls bone meal. For an exciting time, tune into your friendly radiation signature tracker. Huh.
Gangs are on the move. We must leave. The order cannot...
I don't know what this damage holotape is about.
Riverside Manor is back. The raiders are closing in.
Keep streaming. Not gonna lie, it's not getting any easier though, I'll tell you. It's hard to make the time, and as far as Doing it full time, it seems like a fight game at this point. Hey, Instamash. Alright, we got one more bunker. There's also a shack over here. I never expected to end up in the swamp today, I'll be honest, but here we are. It is small though. It's so small that I don't have any actual, what do I call it, subscribers, you know, and none of the platforms have given me a break yet, so which I'll probably end up getting subscriber status and all that affiliate on YouTube before I ever do on Twitch at the rate Twitch is going, which is crazy. Hey, congratulations, Tyre. That's the way to do it. Now you can kick back and take your shoes off. That's going. Just guarding my my loot. Oh damn. Little buggers. Shelby's terminal. Loading data. Essie's still in decent shape. What? Essie? What are we talking about? She got a submarine or something? Oh, Nessie must be a robot, maybe. Snally. Polygaster around here? Those are nasty. 10 hours straight. You guys can smoke all you want. They run like I lost my God forgiven mind. Cryptids. Stanley Gaster, Grafted Monster, Mothman, Flatwood Monster. So this is a cryptid hunter out here. Sharp claw marks on trees, too large for a bird. Mothman. Indigo, we know, we run into those all the time. Just killed one yesterday. Scattered bodies suggested something fast grabbed them and brought them there to feed. Lightwood monster. Haven't killed one of those suckers, I think, except in the events since I've been back. They seem to just disappear on me. The hell was she living in out here? Maybe this is her bunker that we're going to. Yeah, but that's the charm. It's the retro sci-fi. Alright, so that's we're right on top of this thing. Where the hell is it? There it is. This must be where she was staying. Oh. Settler. Abandoned bunker. I guess none of these are things that I can actually build around or build in. These bunkers. Is there a bunker that you can build in? Right by me like he owned the place. Gas mask. Carry a gas mask just in case. Sometimes you actually need it if you don't have power armor. Although technically I do have power armor for this guy now, but I'm not carrying it with me. Oh gosh, I forgot all about you. We got to put a bag over your head as fast as we can. Holy mackerel. Forgot. Error. Hello, Daguerre.
No, I can't think. Are you a doctor?
No, I just play one on stream.
Did the United States Space Administration send you?
Nope.
They must have issued you a stim pack, right?
Here.
Oh, thank you. So, you're real after all, huh? That's a relief. Oh, I can feel it working, but just so tired. Not sure if I can stand quite yet. My name is Commander Sofia Daguerre. I'm an astronaut with the USSA. It's a pleasure to meet you.
How'd you get injured?
My ship crashed nearby. I could barely walk, but somehow I made it here. I must have hit my head in the crash. Hard to remember.
You're okay?
Thanks for your concern. I'm still woozy, but much better. Thanks. I said that already, didn't I?
Well, they're subverting the canon more and more. So they're injecting all, you know, I mean, look, we got a female astronaut. Why isn't it a male astronaut? Where's the other astronaut? She's by herself. Nobody sends off just one astronaut by themselves, right? We've already talked about how much there's all these matriarchal leaders all across this wasteland in 76. There's at least a half a dozen of them. They're definitely the majority, you know. So they just keep twisting it. Now they've got the TV series. They're going to twist it even more. Now Vault-Tec is suddenly like the ultimate bad guy and all this stuff. It's just like, you know. So yeah. I got to be honest. After the way Starfield turned out, I don't have much faith in Bethesda anymore. The current state of Bethesda, they lost it.
Yes, I'm the pilot of the Deep Sleep mission. Launched in 2070. Maybe you recognize me from the news. Well, minus the head wound. That's a relief. Thank you. I figured the military
She's okay if you can get her to shut up
ship.
and you can
Been...
put something over her head. Cause
a while.
this is another example of what we hear all the time in the game industry. They keep making women manly looking and ugly, short-haired, buzz cuts, side cuts. Everything they can do to make them unattractive to men. The majority of the people that play these video games. So there's some cultural corruption being injected into our systems, but most of us have caught on to it now. We just ignore it. But it's still offensive and it's still not fun. It's like, well, you know. But they're going to continue to do it until enough people, push back. I got to go defend. Okay, well, you can sit here, lady. See ya. I'll be back later. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, that was easy. I even got another 20 atoms. Well, I guess my 15 billion turrets did the job. Some space in my my stash, so actually let's see if I got anything to loot here first. I doubt it, but maybe. Oh no, I do have some. I don't think I have a recipe for Yaguai, unfortunately. I'm good, Dar. I got more. My stash is full now, and I got On the wood, so I'm good. Thank you very much, though. Oops. We need to see how heavy am I. That's not too bad. A new one-gun army. Don't need that card. Could increase my gunslinging. Ballistic ammo weighs 45% less. I should probably get that. I hope that actually increased my... Okay, it did. Whoops. That should lower my weight right now. Yep. Think. Yep, just enough. Alright. Need to go trade some stuff. No, Lee, I'm taking a break from the house because it bugged out on me, so I'm I put together some ideas today for modular camp for my third slot for this character. Somebody just left this just sitting there. And I'm been defending a claimed resource site for wood, basically, for wood scrap. Got a ton of it now. So now I'm just making some room so I can continue to collect some. But we're going on a pretty long streamer. It's like six and a half hours I've been on, so I'm not going to be on it for a whole lot longer in this current stream. I do want to keep collecting, so I may just go AFK from the game for a while and see if I can monitor it while I'm making my dinner. Let's see, do I have anything on Actually, I got this laser pistol I was lazy about. I need to actually soul. Yeah, but there's this 5-year-old bug that hasn't gone away, amongst many other bugs in the game, that messes up your turrets, and they permanently get disappeared, for lack of a better term. And they're still there. They take up a spot, but they don't do anything. They don't shoot. They don't defend you, but they take up your 10 slots for your turrets, and then of course part of your budget for your camp. So after all the complex wiring and things I did to get this wire down into the basement for that one particular turret, of all turrets especially, to disappear just really rankled me, and I just it's like I needed to put it to rest, otherwise I was going to just harp on it all the time. So we've had a more constructive stream today because of me moving on. Yeah, this is one of 2 different alts. Basically just to keep things straight. Like, I don't want to... There's only so much you can store, for one thing, right? Everything's limited in this game. So storage space in your stash, budgets on your bases. So if you're running like I have on my Bane, he's a heavy weapons user. Well, I mean, you're just like... It's everything you can do to have enough room for your power armor and your weaponry. So there was no way I was going to run other characters' builds like an archer or a gunslinger who specialize in bows or pistols, etc. You know, so that's the real reason. Plus, also just the novelty of being able to start fresh with, you know, a lower level of character and kind of re-experience some things. But also, each one of my characters gets an additional, you know, 1 to 3 base slots. So mine get 3 because I paid for an extra one. So actually, everybody gets at least 2 now, but you can pay for additional ones. So I have 3 base slots per character. So every time I start a character, that's 3 additional bases I can play with that I can keep in my collection, so to speak, that I don't have to just trash. So it works that way. But, you know, I'm not gonna be playing this as hard as I have been. I mean, I'll continue to play 76, but I'm leaving town Tuesday or Wednesday for a week, and then when I get back, they'll probably have that new territory in the game from what I'm seeing. It may even be released this Tuesday, but if it's not released this Tuesday, it'll probably be released sometime this month. So I'll probably play around with that, but once that novelty wears off, you know, but even before then, I'm thinking, you know, I may just kind of like have to do this like part of the time, and it's time to bring in another game. So if anybody has any suggestions, I will take suggestions. Doesn't mean I'll do them, but I'm curious what people are playing or looking forward to playing or have curiosity about. But I keep thinking about Zomboid again, Project Zomboid. I haven't played it in like, seems like a year or more. Be time to revisit Zomboid. Yeah, it's same with me. I came back after being away from this game forever. I only came back after the TV show. I'm always having to feed my character. That's the problem. You're constantly feeding these people. They eat like so much. It's ridiculous how much these characters eat. I won't play Rust. Rust is way too toxic, and it's also bad for streamers, so I would get stream sniped to death. Somebody just bought something off of my little vendor. Outlast Trails, is that a sequel to the original Outlast? Horror games, not usually my cup of tea, but it doesn't mean I wouldn't necessarily try a horror game again. Ark, probably not my style. I don't like dinosaurs. If I was to play something like those games, I would go more. I'd probably play DayZ again, which I haven't played it forever. But I've been watching Summit play it. And DayZ looks like it's come a long way. I think people would like to watch me play that one, probably. But I'd be like a novice. I mean, I barely remember how to play. What the heck? I don't know the maps anymore. It's like there's modded maps. There's all kinds of changes. I would definitely have to like get some input on what the hell I'm doing. But that's a possibility too. This year I might play some DayZ. Put on my big boy pants and jump into that. But Conan I've played. I still have it on my hard drive. It's got base building in it, which is cool. But I haven't played it in a long time. It's at least a couple of years. Sons of Forest, I've seen that, yeah. I've never played the original Forest game. But I think people would probably be more entertained by me playing Zomboid or DayZ. And Conan, I don't know, Conan's a little bit too adult anyway. It's like a little bit too risque for what I pretty much want to put on my channel, I think. Maybe I'll try Forest. I mean, I've watched people play it. It's a little bit out there, though, isn't it? It's like, I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I won't say I'll never play it. What I really need is like for them to finally put out like a really meaty MMO that's something fresh, like Ashes of Creation or something, and have that pop off, and then I can really go deep on something like that. You know, that would probably bring a lot of people to the channel, but we're still a ways from that ever happening. Plus, I need to get I got to get a gaming computer. I got to get an updated system. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna get the money, but it's like one of those things I'm definitely gonna work towards soon. So, because I have to. Because I mean, the games are just gonna get beefier if and when Star Citizen ever releases. I got to have a better system for that, etc., etc. I play all kinds of games, but as I've gotten older, there's certain things I like. Taking off, Dyer? See you, man. Yeah, don't forget, I've been playing games since there were video games. It's not even an exaggeration. Like, literally from the beginning, so I've played a lot of stuff. I don't play just video games either. I'm back to playing Dungeons & Dragons for the first time in decades. Regularly. Even got my old group, 80% of my old group back together from high school, which is crazy. So I'll probably stream that again. Maybe when I get back from my trip. Start streaming those. Oh, what just happened?
Attention, citizens.
Oh, my
Nuclear
base defended
strike
itself while I
imminent.
was gone.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Didn't even realize. Can't believe I'm not getting any new plans. Oh, there's cash grabs all over the place. China's putting out all kinds of stuff that's just copycat, and it's the same old, you know, TNA all the time. You know, they're feeding literally billions of people that kind of stuff, and then it seeps over into our countries, and then our people are making all these mobile games that suck, and, you know, there's a bunch of brain dead games out there. It's like, yeah, so there's got to be some creativity or some intelligence to a game, or I'm going to get bored. I'm just going to get bored. I don't need to play Twitch shooter games. I've done it. I used to play Counter-Strike religiously when I was younger, when it was still in beta. It wasn't even a retail game. You know, I used to play Doom, Quake, Unreal Tournament, all that stuff. You know, I was one of the top 10. I was literally in Ultima Online in the top 10 most hours played in the game, period, back in the 90s. So, there you go. I got nothing to prove. I just want to play what's fun and what's entertaining, and thing is becoming harder to find. Looking for light plans. Seems like my caps didn't move at all. Stash is just too loaded. Let's sort by weight. He buys his fusion core. Although to be fair, I haven't had this vendor up much. This ultrasite has taken up a huge portion of my stash box. This guy gave me all this freaking crazy amount of ultrasite. The mini nukes, I could turn that into ammo. Stim packs. Actually, I need a few of those. So we'll take like 13 of those out. Could always get rid of some of this stuff, but I haven't had time to look at my armor sets. Away. Red X. Inert flux. We get rid of this. There, now we're making some room again. Reinforced leaded combat armor chest piece. Maybe I want to wear that. Do I think video games are going to keep dipping down, or will it go up? Oh, they always dip, and there's always, just like with a lot of industries, like the comic book industry, etc. You have these periods of time that come along where they get too fat on the wealth, then they get lazy, and then things get worse, and then everything kind of has to reset itself. So we'll definitely get better outcomes with gaming. There's a lot of good stuff that's going to happen actually this year and next, but most of that's going to come from indie studios, not from the big studios. Same thing with publishing, same thing with the music industry, Hollywood. It's not going to be the big boys that make the best stuff. It's going to be independent people that make the best stuff. Comic books, same thing. So, you know, it's going to get good, but you're not going to get it from the usual source. The so-called AAA stuff, that's all junk. Like, as we've seen repeatedly, that they, you know, just because they throw money at stuff doesn't mean that they know what they're doing. They're too oriented towards agendas. So as long as they keep having these agendas that they want to inject into the games, they're going to get worse. But people have caught on to it, and now the pushback is real, and so they're realizing that they're losing tons of money. So they're going to have to change their ways. Hey, TBK, how's it going? Do you think AI will have a big impact on games? Yeah, it's inevitable. It's already having a big impact. A lot of that'll be negative, but a lot of it'll be positive. Let's hope that cooler heads prevail and actually control the AI aspects that could get us all wiped off the planet, because that's a very real threat, and I think people are way too cavalier about it. But as far as like what it could do for game, it could do amazing things for games of all kinds. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, everything seems to be political now. Because the reason everything is political right now is because one side has the ability to basically do whatever they want, and that's the left. The left can just pile on and push their agendas in, you know, social media, Hollywood, TV, whatever. But that's wearing thin, and now people are starting to push back to the other side. So we'll see less of that hopefully in our entertainment in the next couple of years. It's going to take a little while for it to fizzle out, but it's going to happen. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm an old political. I used to have a political blog and stuff. I just don't bring it to the channel because I just got tired of it. It's like the whole thing. In my opinion, I mean, basically, I just put this in God's hands at this point, because the only thing you can rely on from human beings is stupidity. We're never going to be able to fix this mess on our own. Let's put it that way. It's going to just continue to just do what it always does. It's going to continue to unravel until all hell breaks loose, and then chaos ensues, and then everything has to come out the other side. That's the way it always is, and we're heading towards that right now, unfortunately. I mean, if anybody doesn't think we're going to have a world war in the next few years, sorry, but we definitely are heading for a world war. They won't stop, apparently, making it happen. So get ready. Maybe that's why it's a good idea to play these post-apocalyptic games, just to get a little practice in. Because you never know what lessons you can learn. You know, I wish I had something more positive to say on that front, but. But yeah, AI though. Think about for instance, AI. Now, Hasbro, Wizards of the Coast, they're trying to make this new platform happen for Dungeons and Dragons. They want to go digital and all that. They will probably make mistake of trying to make a dungeon master AI, which is not going to be able to, that's not going to work. But where AI could be used is to assist dungeon masters. So they should make AI that can actually be the personality of NPCs, for instance, that the dungeon master has some creative control over, and he can use it in his games, whether it's at the tabletop or it's online. So then suddenly the NPC interactions don't have to always rely on the dungeon master, for instance, and then you could have voiced AI, which is a technology we've already seen in use, and imagine the possibilities. And then you take that same thing with NPCs in a tabletop game like Dungeons and Dragons, you apply it to something like the next Skyrim or the next Fallout, you can see the possibilities. I mean, like these people that we're talking to here, what if you could walk up to an NPC and every time you talk to them, it's like having an actual conversation. Every time you talk to them, they react to the things that are happening around them, or things that have happened, or things that they've already known about your character from previous conversations. That's all completely feasible even this year to implement. So like, imagine where we'll be in a couple of years. You're going to have that technology absolutely in some game somewhere. You're going to have living NPCs, so to speak, and that's an absolute awesome possibility from AI. So that's one of the positives of AI that could happen for us as gamers anyway. Yeah, and let's face it, billionaires, they control the corporations control the politicians are controlled by outside sources of some kind, and the reason I probably, because I'm older, I remember the days when you could actually make a difference by calling your representatives, but now representative government of the United States is dead, and just most people haven't caught on to that fact yet. Once they figure it out, though, then, you know, we're looking towards a lot of craziness happening in this country. Because without representative government, you don't have a republic, and if you don't have a republic, you don't have a United States. So why are we paying taxes? Why do you pay taxes to people that are basically royalty, which is treason, according to the U.S. Constitution? So once all that stuff finally comes to the surface and people realize what the truth is, I mean, dude, there's going to be war everywhere. Not to mention the problem with all the crazy border issues everywhere. I mean, yeah. The least of our concerns is going to be these wokies putting stuff into video games. We're going to have bigger problems. All right, so let's see. I should probably go back to base and check my wood stash. Oh, except I'm overweight. What the hell am I overweight? Oh, that's right. Damn it. I was going to sell some stuff in here. See, I got distracted talking politics. The evils of politics again.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
Hopefully it won't be nuclear. Let's hope nobody's dumb enough to actually use nukes. It wouldn't do anybody any good. Yeah, the only people that are dumb now are the people that aren't prepping. If you're not at least putting some food and water away, I mean, dude. Just if for nothing else, I mean, I was raised in Florida. I mean, we always had food and water stashed somewhere because, you know, hurricanes. So that was growing up. But now, everybody should have some. There's no excuse. Even if it's just some cans in a cardboard box you put in the top of your closet, you got to have something. Let's see here. Eat all these blood bug steak. Not eating the bugs. Can't cook the yaguai. Not eating vegetarian ham. Get that out of my backpack. Mr. Handy. I should scrap that stuff. Yeah, remember when being prepared was like a mantra of the Boy Scouts? Which is now everybody Scouts, so another thing they've done to us. So. You notice how they just keep encroaching on all male spaces no matter where they are? By design. It's all communist. That's all a communist Illuminati tactic. The Illuminati's real too, by the way. Sell this armor or scrap it? What would you give me for it? That's hardly worth selling it for. Well, there definitely, yeah, there's good guys out there. I mean, my novel, I mean, if you guys want to have some kind of catharsis, you can read my novel. There's good guys in my novel that are, you know, fighting the evils of world governments and all these other things. But, you know, how much of that is possibly real, who knows, but there will be, if we keep going in the way we're going, then you're going to see, well, you're going to see a dividing of the states here in the United States, for instance. There may not be another civil war like the North versus the South, but that doesn't mean there won't be secessions. You know, Texas could very well just say, you know, see ya, we're out of here. I used to live in Texas for 17 years, so I know for a fact that that could happen. And once Texas does that, that'll just start all the other states thinking about their current situations. And, you know, so all of a sudden you could have 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 new nations on the map, like almost overnight. How do you prepare? Well, I mean, I'm lucky in the fact that I don't have a big expensive house, but I have a basement. I've got a lot of storage space, so, you know, I can store water and food and, you know, ammunition and whatever. So that's how I do it. What's the USA going to say? Well, you think the USA could stop Texas from leaving? The USA couldn't stop Texas from leaving. Texas might have the most guns per capita of any place on Earth, and they could all shoot. Even the girls. I mean, they could really shoot. Like, I had a neighbor, 2 daughters, and they could skin a buck for real, make sausage out of them, and then go out hunting with dad. I mean, these were college-age grown women. And, you know, there you go. I mean, it's not a fairy tale. I mean, Texans, they're a different breed. They used to be their own nation. You know, that's why their flag has a single star on it. Oh, plus, I mean, some of the biggest military bases like MacDill are in Texas. So, you know, all that military would flip to Texas. Most of those guys would be loyal to Texas. They'd be like, yeah. So then you can, then what's the rest of the United States going to do? What are you going to shooting war with its own military? I mean, you know, it's not going to be that easy. They can't, and there's no legal way for them to stop Texas from seceding. It's in the Texas Constitution. It's a state's right to secede. There's no, you know, none of that Abraham Lincoln crap is going to apply. It's like, you know, he used force to, which cost the lives of hundreds of thousands of Americans in a civil war that, you know, in retrospect, most people agreed never should have happened in the first place. So nobody's going to repeat that unless they're absolutely insane. So if Texas wants to secede and they have the majority of Texans ready to go along with it, there's nothing going to stop it. The U.S. is already weaker than I've ever seen it, unfortunately. We have way bigger problems here in the U.S. than most people realize. You know. It's not good. Gold, give me a gold. Speaking of gold, where's the gold? Is there any gold in Fort Knox? Has anybody seen it? You know nobody's actually seen any gold since like the 70s? That ought to make you stop and think. In Fort Knox, I mean. A lot of myths they feed us, man. A lot of stuff they've been feeding Americans, like how free we are and all this stuff. Oh yeah, how free we are. Are we really that free? I mean, we got an income tax. You know what I mean? And then some people have a state income tax on top of that. And then you're paying all these sales taxes and taxes on food even. Like there's even food on groceries here in North Carolina, which is obscene. Like how anybody ever passed a tax on actual food you put on your table for your family is completely un-American. But there it is. There's all kinds of other hidden taxes. I mean, we're taxed so much that no one can, in their right mind, actually say we're free. We're free to pay taxes. We're not free. California's a cesspool, and people are leaving California every damn day, and have been for the last like 20 years. And it's just ramped up in the last 10. California's absolutely, it's ready to collapse into the ocean. It might be the best thing to happen to California, because there's no way they're going to be able to keep up with the taxes, because all the people that pay the taxes are getting the hell out of California. The nation's being invaded. I saw a video the other day that made my head spin around when I thought it couldn't spin around anymore. Just some random reporter, probably independent reporter down on the southern border of the United States, going down the line, interviewing all these guys who were coming across the border. 80% of them were from India. 10 or 20% were from China. Do you understand the ramifications of what's going on? I mean, Indians are going everywhere now. Every nation should be concerned. It's like there are so many Indians and they are going it's like, dude, you cannot sustain your own nations if you're being invaded by all these people. It's just, it's going to blow up. And look at what they're doing to Ireland. I brought this up before. Just look at what's happening in Ireland, and you will quickly realize we've got a big problem. I mean, little Ireland is getting destroyed. They had the highest single increase in a year in population in history last year, and it was non-Irish. And I already see the Irish getting ticked off. I'm telling you right now, I'm half Irish. I know what's going to happen. All hell about to break loose in Ireland. I mean, they do not understand the Irish. And the Irish politicians are traitors. Well, the Irish are going to kill their politicians pretty soon. Mark my words. And then they're going to start taking everybody and saying, get out of here. And if they don't get out, well, they're going to find out real quick what the Irish are about, man. I'm telling you right now. And then that'll be the spark. The spark is going to start. That's going to be the spark that might ignite the whole Western world. So all these people that are coming to the nations to just take everything, and Whitey is bad and all that crap, dude. I'm just warning everybody. It's not going to be pretty. And I have been trying to stop this for 20 years, and people just keep allowing these borders to be porous, and I finally just gave up. I'm like, I'm just one man. I can't stop any of this, apparently, so whatever. Our last great hope was Ron Paul, and they did everything they could to stop Ron from becoming the president. So I saw the corruption firsthand in Austin, Texas, and that was it for me. It's like, well, it's over. Yeah, I'm 57 years old. I'm an old fart. See, we're being destroyed from within. It's just like Thomas Jefferson and the greats, the founding fathers warned us it would happen. The only way the United States will topple is from treason within, and that's exactly what's happening. You can't even trust Trump. I mean, Trump is barely better than Biden. I hate to say it, but his loyalties are in question too now. Like the stuff that comes out of his mouth, I just like, dude. I'm so tired of all these politicians worrying about other nations more than the United States, or worrying more about any other nations more than their own nations. This goes for a lot of the leaders all through the European world. I mean, it's just like, it's obscene. And now they're even going after Japan. So when they start going after Japan and Korea, look out, because that's what's happening. So now they're going to try to go after the westernized Asians. And that's when the poo-poo is going to hit the fan. So, get ready, because as soon as China sees an opportunity and they see a big squabble, which could happen this year, because we all know this, let's face it, we know that this current presidential thing is going to be a total cluster. Man, if it blows up here and we get riots in the streets and stuff all over again, the Chinese will just say, well, let's go take a swipe at Taiwan. And then then I don't know. Then all bets are off after that. We don't even know what's going to happen. And our military is in a shambles right now. We don't, the leadership is a joke. Yeah, I don't think we could win a war against China. And against China and Russia, I know we could. Yeah, I mean, we need a leader that actually worries more about every nation, period, in the world, without question, should have leaders that worry first and foremost about their own people. I think we could all agree on that, right? But that's not what's happening, and that's the reason we have all these problems. And the United States was not meant to be just this, everybody come here, any more than Ireland or the UK or any other nation. No, none of these nations. We're all better off when we're actually our own nations with our own people, and we can all visit each other. That's the way it was for millennia. But now it's like you got everybody trying to convince everybody, oh, no, it's fine. Don't worry about that border. We got to worry about Israel. We got to go worry about the Israeli problems. Like, dude, our border is the big problem. Oh, no, we got to worry about the Israel. I'm not paying taxes to Israel. Oh, and wait, and I am actually, because a lot of my money apparently is going to Israel. See what I'm saying? So, like, We got all these other things we're being told to worry about. Ukraine, et cetera, et cetera. Dude, we got way bigger problem. No, you don't. Ukraine and Israel. Those are the things you should be concerned. Oh, okay. So all the other things that are going on, the crime rate's increasing, the freaking inflation rate, all this other stuff. The gas prices alone have been killing me and millions of Americans for the last, like, ever since Biden got in office. I mean, dude, I don't even get into it, but like, just to keep the stream going, the amount of work that I do just to be able to pay my gas bill, just to put gas in my car, just to be able to do work, to come back and have time to put a stream on once or twice a day is breaking me. I mean, I just, like, yeah. I could go on for hours about that crap. Israel's playing everybody. I better say no more, because I'll end up getting censored on my own channel because of YouTube is all run by the, hey. Yeah, and people, that's why I say, people think they're free. Are we really? Because if we were really free, we could talk about things freely, but we can't talk about things freely, can we? The censorship is worse than it's ever been, ever, in the history of the United States. Why is that, I wonder? Jeez. Somebody must be trying to hide something. Anyway. Yeah, it's a mess. Let's see here. Let me actually do some Fallout here for a minute. Modify. Plenty of men in this country care. Plenty of people care all over the place. But the problem is when your leadership is a bunch of kid diddlers. Yeah. And Satanists. And I'm not being hyperbolic. Well, then you got little hope of having real change. And so all this is starting to become clearer and clearer to even the dum-dums. They're starting to figure out that what I just said is real. So, yeah. Now, I could go on, but yeah, I can't. Because if I go on with that, then I'm no longer a game channel. But anyway, you guys got me going, man. You got me hyped up. Like, let's see here. What am I wearing for a chest piece? 3-star. It's actually pretty good. 16, 45, 25. Lead lined. I could increase it even more. 41, 40, 110. Oh, I could increase this sucker. Treated leather. Studded. Shadow. Studded. Plus 12, plus 19. That's pretty good. Pocketed. There we go. Oh, I need to repair this one. It's not all black pills, though, guys. I don't mean to make you all think it's the end of the world. But I'll tell you this much. I go to church on Sundays because it makes me feel better about things. Because when you understand that this is just the first round of the rest of your life, it's not the end of your life. You know, it matters that you think about eternity, not just this one life you're living, right? Doesn't, you know, this goes for anybody. You don't necessarily even have to be a Christian to understand that. So understand that there's something beyond all this madness and all of this stuff you're going through in this life, right? And it's up to you to figure out what that is. But this is just the beginning. For some people, it's the end.
Life is an adventure.
But they make that the case, right? It will happen as God wants it to happen, exactly. Yeah, nobody can take on the U.S. Navy still, even with the fact that we've got a lot of, you know, weirdos in control. But don't underestimate China and Russia and other nations that could ally with them. You know, down the road, as the United States continues to be like Rome and burns, it's inevitable that the empire will crumble. You know, if we don't alter, you know, the trajectory, we're definitely going to lose our status as the most dominant nation. You know, especially when the dollar explodes and implodes like it's going to.
Violation of hotel.
When the dollar is no longer the standard, that's when you know the U.S. is in big trouble.
And or death.
That's just literally just scant months or a couple of years away from happening, in my opinion.
Exceptional work from local artisans.
The bigger threat to the United States is subterfuge, right? So like when those balloons came across our borders from China, you know, if they were to send something like that back across the border, but this time with EMPs involved, then you could see an overnight destruction of everything that is normal in the United States. And then you'd have people basically just at each other's throats just trying to survive because there'd be problems with electricity and basic driving, computers, phones, all that stuff, and cause chaos like on a scale we can't even imagine right now. So a smart enemy will not attack us conventionally. A smart enemy will attack us.
The grounds are not secure.
And the Chinese aren't stupid. So there you go. We shouldn't even be at war with anybody, but it's these leaders that cause this crap. So-called leaders. Man, when did I get all this? I think these quests have been giving me all this water. No wonder I'm happy. Good grief.
Today's security status
Sell
is
some of this water.
red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Sell like 12 of these suckers. And now I should be able to travel again. Nah, the USA hasn't gotten stronger. Inflation here is horrific. We're paying 4 times the price for a bag of potato chips that we used to pay back in the 90s. It's insane.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Where am I looking here? Here. Oh yeah, they're pushing people out of their houses. Young Americans can't even survive on their own. The price of rent is insane. They're trying to buy everyone out of their homes here. I get offers in the mail, in my mailbox, cash offers every week. Let's attack. That bear tried to run. He's running. He's like, I'm out of here. Yeah, well, the dollar isn't that strong, though. It's all manipulated. You're way better off going with gold and silver than the US dollar. Better yet, you're way better off going with real estate. If you can get your hands on real estate now, that's where the money is. The wood happening here. I won't have to worry about wood for a long time, at least in Fallout. Price of wood's crazy too, by the way, in the United States. Oh, here we go again. Better see if there's anything that needs repairing over here. This place has been holding up really well. It's like barely scratched. All right, let's get my little steel guitar action happening. Yeah, but Russia's still got Russians. Don't underestimate the Russians. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Oh, here we go. What are we dealing with this time? Sports? Oh! Super mutant! Can't see him. Hold on. What are they doing? Attacking the tents? The crossfire here is insane. Hey, get off of that. What, my turret's fall asleep? What's going on here? Well, it seems like nothing can take this away from it, so we'll take another player there. Apparel. Loot again. Good night. Looks like these bombs all have a depth push. And I'm even handicapping myself. Well, let's see, what time is it? It's like almost 6:30. We've been on for 7 hours and 29 minutes and 51 seconds. And we're sitting here talking politics. Oh my gosh. I'm probably going to have to take a break here in a few minutes. Not that it isn't fun, but man's got to eat real food. I can't just eat pretzels forever. Stats here. Effects. Rested bonus. I'm not even in a group anymore either, I think. Oh, you remember the Valheim streams? Ah, that's where I recognize your name from somewhere. I thought. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'd go on longer, but, you know, 7.5 hours on a Saturday is way more than I usually would do. But I got what I desired. I got a good start on this modular camping site. We tested some stuff. We found out how broken it all is. and ended up getting all the wood scrap I could probably need to continue testing it out. So I will do that, and then I will end up leaving this place, but I will monitor this for a while I'm eating. I think I'm gonna have to rely on my turrets. In fact, let's just repair everything. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you may be. And as for the rest of you, thanks for hanging out. If you're still watching this on the YouTubes after all this, then I think you owe it to yourself to subscribe to the channel. Hey, there's a promo. And the rest of you, follow me in any way you feel like. Like the video, dislike the video, whatever you want. Don't forget I stream to all 3 major gaming platforms now every time I go live. So you can find me. All I ask is you spread the word if you desire. That will help me. You don't have to spend a nickel. And on that note, I am definitely going to go eat. I think I got a couple pieces of my pizza left. Hope to see you all again soon. And probably when you least expect it.